are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, seasons pass but the monsters stay.
Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. So many pals. I didn't get to say hey to everyone. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hello. Welcome in. That one girl, hello. Oh, no, Lindsay. Enjoy Shark Week. Salty Hermit, welcome in. Hey. Hey, Steven. I forbid you from subbing. So it's fine. It's whatever. Pronoun check. Thank you for dropping your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you for yours as well. Thank you. And then we do it all the time. We do it multiple times a day.
Give me the subscription only.
I forbade it. I forbade it. Thank you. I use he, him. Thank you for yours, Lindsay. Thank you for the gifted sub to Southpaw Steven. Lindsay, you sweetheart. You did not have to do that. Hello, everyone. Hi, Shiki. Shiki, I hope you had a good day. Perma, hello. Hello to everyone. I hope you had a good day. Happy hump day. Happy Thursday to those across the globe. I hope your workday's treating you well. How are you all doing? Hello? Hello? Forbid these nuts. Hi. Hi. I'm very happy to see you. Happy to see all of your bright and shining usernames. We have an incredible stream in order. I'm very excited. I'm very pumped. Just a couple of announcements. Kat, I hope the rest of your day gets better. Perma, I'm looking very supple and spry. Ooh-wee. I like that. That's always my number one priority, to look very supple and spry. Perma, have you ever heard of a Little Witch in the Woods? I'm excited to play that. I think it's up your alley. Ooh-wee. I don't know. I don't know where the ooh-wees came from. I just started doing it. I should probably get rid of it. I don't think it suits me. It's very fun and cozy. Yeah, I was watching somewhere recently, and I think I'm going to play it soon. We'll see. Being a grown-up was hard today. I would like to be a child with no responsibilities again. Catherine, ugh. I feel that so much. Catherine, existing is exhausting. Being an adult, very hard. You're doing great. We're getting closer to the weekend. It's also an early access. Are you sure? Did you check the Steam page recently? Connor, you handsome devil, welcome in. Test drive all the catchphrases you want. Thank you. Thank you. I think I want to get rid of that one. Ooh-wee. All right. A couple of announcements today. Not too much. We have one of our community members, Nectar. It is Nectar's birthday. Nectar, happy birthday to you. I don't know if you're out there, but I send good vibes out into the world. Nectar, I hope you have a good day. Queen Moriarty, hello. Grubnut in the house. Grubnut, I hope you had a good one. Grubnut, enjoy the gaming today. Beans, the magical food. The more you eat, the more you toot. Beans, welcome in. How are you doing? Well snuck in here. Also on Game Pass. Too busy playing Dinkum. Dinkum's overrated. That's weird, Ziggy. I don't know where you got that from. Alright, that's our first announcement. Nectro, hello. Have you never heard the beans thing before? Also, it is National Scotch Day. I may not be the biggest Scotch alcohol fan, but I am the biggest Scotch with Koch fan. And today we choose that day to celebrate Scotch with Koch. National Scotch Day. Scotch. A day to celebrate you. No. I'm Scotch's #1 fan. Scotch with Koch. Burma, love you. Hope you have a good work day. Today we choose that day. Indeed. You get me. Scotch. I hope you're doing well. Well, stuck in here. Harris. It was Harris. Hi, Harris. Hope you had a good one. Sneaky Devil. Scotch and I are tier 3 sub to each other. I have to go to your stream. I have to figure out what the fuck my neighbor upstairs is doing that I hear them stomping on cement flooring. Steven. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but they're not just stomping. Let them have their moment. Let them have their moment. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing? Why does your nose look so shiny? I don't know. People tell me that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They're pounding on something or someone. Tap dance lessons. That too. All right. What else do we got here? I think that is it. That is it. A sweet pair of moon boots? Maybe. You sparkle, you're Edward Cullen. Would you rather be a werewolf or a vampire? if you had to choose one of the two, I think I'd rather be a vampire. They could be playing Dance Dance Revolution. That's like the best option. Vampire. Mark Simmer, welcome in. How's it going? Helps remove the shine. It's just sort of annoying when people mention it. I just have some oils. Vamp. We only had one werewolf. Only one werewolf. I didn't realize it would be so unanimous. Almost unanimous. Queen, I love that. All right. I think that's all I have. Do you have any announcements, accomplishments, successes you'd like to share with the chat? Because I would love to hear. I'd love to hear. Y'all are doing incredible things. I'm very proud of you all. You made it through your day. That's something. Beans, thank you for lurking. Hi, Jaco. Congratulations. I don't know, Cat. Why do you want to be a werewolf? That's also true, Bumbly. Cat, a committee, hello. We don't have to choose. We have both in our system. Are you trying to imply that you have werewolfism, lycanism, and vampirism in your system right now? Is that true? Adequate's going to TwitchCon. Was that up in the air? Adequate! I should be able to see you as long as I'm still going. Adequate! Woo! That's incredible. I'm here to be reminded that my day could have been made worse by murders and ghosts. Literally, it's sort of grim, but you could have died, and you all didn't. And that's pretty poggers, if you ask me. Steven, I love that. Steven. Good job not dying today. Little Billy Beepus, that goes out to you. Logan, please, the kind of vampire and the kind of werewolf are important to my decision. I don't know. We'll do the ones from Twilight. Those ones. Dalstar, hello. Jaco, I'm doing well. Hope you enjoyed your poop. Nice. Nice, Lindsay. We will celebrate on the day of the move out. Adequate. I'm happy to hear. All right, I think that brings us up to speed. As many of you know, today is Wednesday Horrors. Wednesday Horrors. I have some like deep cut indie horrors to start us off with. Let's see. What are they? Out of Sight, which is, I don't even know if anyone has heard of it, but it looked super cool. Little indie horror game, very hype. And then also The Man from the Window. I'm pretty sure that one's quite spooky. And then here's the deal. Not for broadcast isn't your typical horror game, we'll say. But we'll say it's horror. It's like so real that it's horror. Yes, it's all very far away. Wait, which one am I going to hate? Am I going to hate Out of Sight or The Man from the Window? Kite, welcome in. Also, Tata Bay, hello. Out of Sight. How do you know about it? I didn't know if anyone would know.
Hey, listen.
About Out of Sight. But we boot it up. We prepare it. Basic Witch, good to see you. Me too, Steven. Horrors. Let me be very clear. Don't need to get out of hand. Ash, welcome in. How are you? All right, let's boot up some Out of Sight. Out of Sight, Out of Mind. All right. It is requiring to be extracted again. Dollstar, I know, but also I need to rein him in sometimes. Do you have insomnia cookies? I think no. We recently got a crumble, but also I don't really eat sweets. I did try it because I never had it previously, and it was delicious. I do think that cookies are more of like, they're basically just cakes, you know? It could be, Caroline. It could very well be. I've never had insomnia. Swarm, welcome in. Hello. Leah in the house. Leah, I see you everywhere. Respectfully, you get around. I don't know how you do it. Insomnia cookies is better than crumble. Yeah, I typically stay away from sweets. If I need to or want to snack on something, it'll be salts. I like to be a salted snacker. Isn't open all night in my city, and that's wild to you? Are they typically open all night? I guess it's in the name insomnia. Morbid hello. Well, at this rate, I'd like to try insomnia. People are really singing insomnia cookies praises. Let me make sure the volume's okay. Yep. It retained my volume from before. Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi, welcome in. Also, Seaberry. I say Olive Garden. Olive Garden seems more like a B-Day sort of thing. All right. Is this Coraline? It gives Coraline vibes, doesn't it? It has a very special art style. Hi, KSM. Hi, Harry. There's this little girl, and we are led to believe that she is blind. There's this, like, lanky-ass, long finger having caretaker who's actually quite terrifying. Not to spoil anything, just like some background. I think we see through the eyes of the teddy bear. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I don't have those long of fingers. Nightfall, welcome in. Scotch, happy Scotch Day. We absolutely sing your praises today. Because it's Scotch Day. Scotch Day? It's Scotch Day. All right. I think I'm all caught up. Of course. Let's get into it. This one has some very cool mechanics. It's very quiet. Okay, so I am looking out of the eyes of the teddy bear. I will crank it because apparently it's pretty quiet. I'm in baby jail or a crib, I guess. Hi, Ramen. So I am moving the girl, but I see out of the eyes of the teddy bear, which is really wild. Can I jump? I can't jump because I'm a literal teddy bear. I'm controlling the girl, and I'm looking out of the eyes of the teddy bear. Isn't that wild? Oh my god. Oh my god. She got hops. It's like a toddler, Perma. Did you know that babies turn into children? She got that high jump. She did her box jumps. Can I can go anywhere. Isn't it a cool mechanic? It sort of reminds me of like the Resident Evil camera angles. I'm not wearing overalls. So I can't jump when I'm holding the bear. Elevator's off? I have an elevator? I got crayons. Mac, welcome back. Barda, hope you had a good day. So I can place it way up there. Is that Chucky? Does this child look like Chucky to you? Freaking Josh. Josh, go film your OF. Oh my god. It's the overalls. Hi, Frisco. Hi, everyone. Where's my child? Damn. How'd she get up that high? Damn. She sees through the teddy. And then she puts down the teddy and then... I mean... Yeah, we control... Wait. Can I like put the... I can only put the teddy in certain spots, which is fine. So there's the old man caretaker out there. Ooh. This is wild. Stormy, I hope you had a good day. E. To push it? Am I gonna need it? What if I want to put it somewhere weird? E. Press R to walk back into view? Oh, that's wild. E. Do we know the objective of this game yet? Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be to escape this terrifying man. Which is something I think we can all get behind. Spagoodles, Spagoodles, good to see you. Have we been kidnapped? I don't really know the circumstances behind us being with this absolutely terrifying man. But maybe we'll find out. We'll see. Hi, Christopher. This is from Ichio. That's what I'll say. What happens if I walk up to him? I'm probably going to need that box. Can I see what happens? How far back will I have to go? Where did he go? Did he go upstairs? Oh. She's holding up the teddy bear. Oh. That's sort of cool. I like that. Are we the good character or the bad character? I'm pretty sure that this young child that's blind is not the villain of the story, but who's really to say? And also, everyone, we just started. I mean, I don't think it's common, Dullstar, but it is a thing. What are they doing with these giant machetes? I'm on the table. Can I have? I got a key. Theoretically, she could just take off her blindfold. I don't think being blind can be cured by taking off a blindfold, but, you know, I don't really know. I am not blind. Jennifer, welcome in. Okay, we have the teddy back. I got the key.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Holy shit. How did this happen? Who allowed this? Himbo heart.
I have no idea who would allow something like that. Jabberwock, thank you for the 14. Jabberwock, thank you so much. Jabberwock, happy 14. How are you doing today? And Caroline, I assumed, so that's no fault to you. Ross Hockaday, do well. How are you? Jago, that happens sometimes, you know. We are in this story together. We started it 5 minutes ago. I'm too short for the fuse box. Ross Hockaday, how are you? Enjoy the sharks. Box for box. Wait, is that good? Ooh, I can use it. Can I hit the fuse? Hit the fuse. Leah. The height is probably relatable for you. I would like to be very clear that I am taller than this toddler. I'm taller than this toddler. In case anyone was unsure, I am taller than that toddler. Should it be here? There's so many different places you can put it. That's sort of nice. Perma! Perma brought me back! Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Perma. We need me. The world may never know, tired bard. Do I need a fuse? I'm not sure what the goal is. I need to find a fuse to power that elevator. That makes sense. Out of town for work. Jabberwock, you're just everywhere all the time. Take a break sometime. One is in fact missing. I love that, Nix. So yeah, we need to get that elevator going to help fuel our escape. How many inches? Like 4? Y'all will never know how tall I am. I'm 5'11". So I can go up the stairs. The door's locked from the other side. They have me locked in the basement. Zoe, how are you? Zoe, cutie, good to see you. I'll leave it up to the mods, Draco. Ooh, what is that? No one's 5'11". I'm 5'11". The children today were nuts. Oh no, what happened? This vase seems interactable. I'm not 5'9". I can push the vase? Wait, are they coming? Can I have? Can I have? Oh, I can't grab it while I'm holding the bear. Techie, congratulations. Well done. Wait, why did you just beep like that? Okay, I got the fuse, I think. Oh. 68 inches? But is that real? I guess I'm using both of my hands to hold the bear, and when I'm not, I can put things in my pocket. Zoe, that's wild. What a day. What a day. Hopefully you can relax. Yeah, Softy. We see through the bear. When we're holding the bear, it's like right in front of us. Well, that's pretty cool. This is so cool so far. Why does a kid know how to do that? That's a good question that I don't have the answer for. Goodbye, Perma. I missed you too. I can't believe this man has us locked in his basement. Is this elevator for me? Why is this dumbwaiter here? Let me look out this window. Hi, Nadine. So right now we're lifting up the bear. Tabby, how was your day? Good to see you. Wait, what the heck? Do I hang the bear? Interesting. Where's Old Fingers? I assume somewhere on this level now that we're on the main floor. food elevator. To bring food to the kidnapped or imprisoned child? Whoa! This is cool! Okay, so basically I stabbed the bear with a hook. And then I started the assembly line. That's wild. Yeah, Ghost Tree, we're like a child locked in a basement. Sometimes it'd be like that. Ooh, this would be a good game for VR. Am I in danger right now? Can I see what happens? Let me see what happens. Wait, no, come back. Son of a... Christopher, we play, like, repeat games often. Allosaurus Rex. We don't exactly know the, like, the story behind this child being imprisoned by this strange, freaky man. But it seems like kidnapping. Maybe negligent parent. Just vibing and drawing. I'm doing pretty well. Tabby, you're so sweet. Thank you. Evie, welcome in. Why did I do the vase? Man, this girl got hops. Every day, this girl is locked in the basement and she practices her jumps. Tony, thank you.
I'm David Pumpkins, and I'm gonna
Hi, Allosaurus
scare
Rex.
the hell
Welcome in.
out of you.
I'm not sure why we knocked the vase off. Oh, we did it. To have him open this door and then leave it open. Hi, Tony.
And I'm gonna scare the hell
Out of here. We are going at quite a quick pace, so I think this story is quite succinct. It's more of a showcase of this very cool design. We'll see how much longer is left. Can I open? 2 padlocks? Okay. Can I just see what happens? Can we do a test? When we walk up to this absolutely terrifying man, this lanky ass. He doesn't notice when I lift up Teddy. Does this man see a teddy bear and think, oh, that's suspicious. Not gonna look into that. Wait. Check out that ham. That ham bone. I could have a slice of that. It does look like the critic from Ratatouille. Alright, let's see. What was that noise? Let's do it again. Hi, Shammer. How are you doing today? There's no sprint button. We never really trusted this man to have good... Yeah. I could see that, Ramen. Lana, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. So, I assume we need to find keys?
Ravioli, ravioli, give
Care
me
Bear.
the subscription only.
Gear Bear, thank you for the 15. Thank you so much. Happy 15 months, a year and a quarter. On your way to a little bit of dessert ravioli. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Lock him in the kitchen. Does he ever come out of his area? I can't push that at the moment. Let's put that... Okay. I can't move that. I don't run like that man. It was sort of terrifying how he ran. I don't know if I can... What can I do here? I do not... I can do the TV? Is that the strat here? Please. I run like a normal human on my way to the bathroom. I don't think it can be here. No, if you just got here, we are playing a game where the main character is blind. And through some set of circumstances, she can see through the eyes of a teddy bear. And she carries around the teddy bear and will like place it in various spots. And then we'll have like a different perspective. So like now we're controlling this blind child. Yeah, we'll probably learn with the TV. Okay. I can have to hide? Do I have to turn this on, grab the bear, and then hide? Hurry, 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 hurry. He's coming. I don't like the way that he walks. Wait, no. I was supposed to go to the kitchen. Oh, that is not much time at all. What is he part of? The Perfect Generation? Mm-hmm. Roundhouse Kick'em? Don't forget, we're blind. Wait, I have to put the bear down again? Wait, where are you? He's moving. Hide in a better spot. I think we need to go to the kitchen. I still need to get the key over here, though. Okay, he's coming. We need a box. Okay. Ah! Okay, sorry. That was uncalled for. I may have gone a little too soon. Ah. Whew. No, we're... Okay. We are a child who sees out of the eyes of the teddy bear. No! What's the straw here? He does look like he has a stick up his ass. Wait, let me find what we're looking for first. Did you see box? The box. The box is over there. I have to somehow get that box over there. And I think there's 2 keys, so possibly over there too. Okay. Maybe I don't need to do this yet. Wait for him to turn, and then we can go get the box. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, do you see what we have to do? On these lines, it's a conveyor belt that moves food or whatever, but it can move our bear. Okay. Does it follow me? I should wait for the hook to stop moving. Okay. This is so clever. I like this. I think this game's gonna be pretty short, but I could see like a whole game like this. Okay. Go, 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 go. I think we're good. I'm coming. respectfully. So, am I gonna have to go over there? I just wanted to get the key. That's not the right way. We hooked our teddy bear. It went like directly through it too. Wait, why don't I bring this over here and get the first key? Look at the way her body contorts. I want to be that flexible. Oh my god. Her lower body moves in a completely different direction. 90-degree angle. I want that. Where's my flexibility? Okay. Her torso's on a swivel. All right, let's get up here. There should be a key up here. Pocket that. All right, first key done. Barbie hips. It's going to be a while, but I'm so excited for that Barbie movie. I think it's... At this point, people are probably expecting it, but it's not going to be your, like, basic Barbie movie. I think that's pretty clear. I know. This girl has the hops. Jules, welcome in. How are you? Oh. What am I stuck on? Do I need to get like a better vantage for the bear? I think it'll be fun. I hope so too. I have high hopes. I mean, I want to see Margot Robbie and what's his name? This is not a great vantage. Ryan Gosling. Okay, I have one key. Okay, this is good. Where is the other key? Like, I'm putting this here because I feel like it's over here and it told me to, but I don't exactly know where the key is. Maybe I should, like, try to find it before I do too much. Should I stick this key in? I think I'm just holding this key. Okay. One key down. Cool. I mean, they saw it when they lifted up the teddy bear, because let me tell you, I did not see it. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It is TV time. TV time. Did anyone have a parent who only let them have like an hour of TV time a day? It's TV time. Go, 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 go. Where's this man? Is he still coming? He's still coming. Oh no, I can't see this way. Ah! Oh no, I think I'm screwed. Okay. Well, I'm not screwed, but need a little description of the game. Bit, will you make a what this for the next game? For this one, we are a young girl who cannot see. We see out of the eyes of a teddy bear. And our one and only goal is to escape this hellhole where we believe we've been kidnapped and imprisoned by this monster. Why does he walk like that? I don't know. Yes, please, Biddy. Yes. And the mechanics of this have been super cool. Up, 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 up. Puppies. Go, 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 go. Okay. That's a spooky sight to see. I think we may have gotten out of here. Big Chung, hi, GG. Ah! What? My bear! That's how I see! This is wild! What about my teddy bear? This is cool. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. He yeeted that out there. Oh, he just tried to grab her? Be free, little girl. She really turned it on. She's a track star. Did you see? She booked it. She fucking booked it out of there. That's great. Best of luck in the cruel and cold winter out there. You got this. Lon, welcome in. Good to see you today. Cool game, very short. Indeed, very short. She can freeze and die in the woods. I mean, that could be better for her. Hidden children? Hidden children? There were children? Where would they be? I feel like there wasn't that many places for them to hide. Oh, so short and so cool. You saw one, Lil Billy Beebus. Okay, we can like speed run. We can go back and save them. Depth Try, welcome in. Good to see you today. Carpet Tape, hello, howdy. Where are these children? Also, I didn't get a good look at Hi, Shadow Skills. How are you doing? Oh, does this man grind children? What's the children in the grinder? He eated the children. He took off their legs. That ham was a child. No. I said I wanted a piece of it. What? Ah! Good night, Nix. Good night, Nix. We'll see you soon. Have a good evening. Doing great, Shadow Skills. No. I do think cannibalism gets a bad rap, but I would not do this.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
14 months already. Thanks, Logan, for being the amazing person you are.
No.
You've created an awesome community, and the raviolis are cutie zaps too hard, himbo heart.
Super Sal, thank you for the 14 months and the tier 2. Super Sal, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support and the love. I hope you're having a good day. Happy 14 months. Thank you. You may have misunderstood me. You may have misheard me, I should say. Cannibalism gets a bad rap.
Ravioli,
with good
give
reason.
Me the subscription only.
Because it's terrifying. Scotch on National Scotch Day. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tay Bay. Scotch, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tay Bay, welcome back into the ravioli. Thank you, Scotchy. Next cooking stream. Don't have one planned.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Do you see children? Swerve, please. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Going to Phoenix. Phoenix, if you're out there. Welcome into the ravioli. Swarm, thank you so much. Yeah, I said it was cannibalism gets a bad rap. And reasonably so. It's terrifying. If you see a child, you need to tell me. And not the one that we're controlling.
Ravioli, ravioli. Give
Aw,
me
Pumpkin
the
Pips.
subscription only.
I still love your name. I love your name. Pumpkin Pips. Thank you for the 7 months. Damn. Pumpkin Pips. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Gasm to your heart's delight. Pumpkin Pips, thank you. I make great meals. Some of the best meat in town. This dinner tastes like ass? This dinner tastes like someone's ass.
Country boy, I love you. Nah.
Don't eat people juice.
Leaky, thank you for the 200. Leaky, thank you so much. Normac Mac. So we got to the end credits. At the end of the credits, they were like, "Did you find all of the children?" Excuse me? Where are these children? Now we're doing a very quick playthrough to hopefully find them. And if you find one, you need to let me know. You're morally obligated to. The man. Did you check those cardboard boxes? Can you do that? Let me put you down here. Man, she got big uppies. Thank you, Bit. I appreciate it a lot. Can I just get into the pot? That pot is the perfect size for children. Let me in. Hello? I mean, don't let me in, but also let me get the child that's inside of it. That's what we're thinking, Young. And that's why I was so bad that I said I wanted a piece.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Sub-anniversary stream juice.
You already
Laura
resubbed.
Bernhardt.
Super Sal, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Super Sal, thank you for the additional biddies. Happy 14. Kay Friedrichsen, welcome in. We'll grab the key. Maybe the vent up there? No, I do not own a cook pot that large. How do you even like cook it? How do you heat it up? Put it on all of your burners? I know, I was thinking about the vent too. Yeah, I mean, it's a little disturbing. What if we push this over here? There is a hook over here. Do you see that backpack? That seems bad. What if we grab you? Put you... Oh no, that's not a good vantage point. That's suspicious. Yeah, where the heck are these kids? I felt like there wasn't even that many spots for them to go. What are those? Are those batteries? Why would this angle be here? I feel like it's here for a reason. You had too much wasabi? For the key, maybe? To climb onto the table and for the key? I wonder if a child's up there. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the gifties. I don't know if there are any here. I just don't know where they would be. Ooh. That's an idea. Let me finish putting this up here and just give it a quick look. Savior, thank you for the lurks. Maybe I should put this key in. I don't know if I can grab anything else. This is called Out of Sight. It's on Itch.io. Okay. Let's grab the bear. So I can still move while I'm holding it. That's interesting. This bitch empty. What the heck? Is there a child in the backpack? That was a great idea, though. I don't know how well optimized this game is. It sounds like my computer is taking flight. Oh? Children. There's a vent above the table. We tried that one. Well, I mean, my hand was full. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe I have to interact with other things when my hands are empty. To the what? No, we are not Chucky. We're a poor, kidnapped, young, blind girl who's about to be chopped up and eaten by a scary man. And you're calling her Chucky. Damn, y'all are ruthless. Disgusting behavior. I don't know, but this girl got hops. Where are these children? The vase looks fragile. Wait, no, the man... No, he doesn't come down here. He just yelps. I think that the backpacks are sort of suspicious. It's a bit spooky. Maybe. Empty? Very dark. No, not the bell. They have the game within the game. Pacificus? Pacificus? Pacificus. Is that the one with Vin Diesel? And where he takes care of children? Intelligence. What about next to those little toy trucks in the box? Next to toy trucks? Toy trucks. That's bootleg Aquaman? What if I went down? Okay, let's put this in here because I don't know if I can do things. See, these backpacks are everywhere. I wonder if they're inside the backpacks. Ah. Nice. I wish I'd looked at the art earlier. I think Softy or Burry mentioned it, but I didn't see them previously. I didn't know where to look. Hello, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Yeah. It's very people eatery. Fortnite Beast, welcome in. How's it going today? I wonder where this was made. Yeah, there's all these backpacks. Okay, but maybe she can't grab. Yep, Neville be having that life. I miss Neville. Someday Neville will be too popular for us. And that's okay. That's cool, Fortnite Beast. I may not stay around long either. Thinking about taking off. Maybe go to a different stream. Where are these children? I can't leave. There's gotta be children here. Hello, children. When you're on top of the table, maybe there's a vent. Pick the bear up. Maybe. Ooh, that's an idea. Okay, because if I put the bear on here, I can pick it up once I'm on it. Come on. This is wild. Okay, now. Let me in? Let me into the other room? Wee woo. Okay, well, that's a shitty vent. I'm not hacking. It's just magic. It might just have been the names. True. That is a very viable option. Is there a spot to put it? Pick up, no, not pick up Teddy. I want to maybe pick up the tape or anything else. You did see one child in the first playthrough. Was it upstairs? Me saying it as if it's a thing. You see one during the first conveyor belt. Okay. What if I bork the game? You can hit the R button to return to like having your character on the screen. But what if I walk down? That seems like it would break the game. That seems like it would break the game. I don't know if I want to do that. Try it? There's no like return to last checkpoint. I feel like it would break it. Be brave. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Where am I? R. Oh, R doesn't work because I'm still... This damn child. No. No. What have I done? No, go around. This is bad content. Press R. I did press R. I'm hoping to come around the outside, and then maybe a solid R will have them take the other route. I may have to restart the game. Am I closer? I love continents. Emma, how are you doing? Emma, I'm sorry I won't shake my ass like him or thrust on screen. Okay, is this the one? You son of a gun. Let's leave. Sunny, hello. Man, tell the developers about this. Emma knows. Ready Player Zero, it's been a long time. Hello. We're gonna forget this epic cutie. That's a question you have to ask yourself. Why are we starting? I literally broke the game. I broke it. Broke it. Now we're speedrunning. I do wish we could sprint. She's very spooky. It is a very, like, mucusy cough, which I do not like at all. There he is. We've had the dad from Coraline, and we've had the critic from Ratatouille, and both are quite accurate. Reminiscent of the clown from DVD's cough. That one's a bit more like hacky, but definitely similar. He looks like a Fortnite skin. You look like a Fortnite skin. I have a key. Oh, I need the box. It's really obvious? Okay, well, if it's really obvious up there, I feel like if there were one down here, it would be a bit more obvious. You know what I mean? That's weird, Steven. For one child? Well, in the credits, it was like, did you find all the children? How many children are there? Sonny. Sonny, a hug from me. I hope you're doing okay today. Much love to you. Nope. We're cruising. We got this. Get in there. All right, let's go upstairs. Ah, much love, Sonny. Also, Watership, hello? I really can't get over this mechanic. This is something that, like, I don't know if I've seen before. Which is super cool. Hello, children. Yep, this is first playthrough. So you're telling me there's a child in here? Whoa, what's over here? Hello? Children. Oh, is it inside that box? This one is for the YouTube edit. Hey, shout out YouTube. Hold on, I gotta look at these. Pacificus. He has 2 copies of Pacificus. Mushroom, but with a W. Space Taters. I think I like that one. Out of sight. Puff. This one down here is Puff Daddy. Is that a, you know, show child? Show child. How did I miss that? How did I miss that before?
Boom. A child. No.
Okay, that's so good, Connor. That was perfect. Let me in. Can I have child? 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 Let me jump again? Interesting. I wonder if I did. Can I put it back? No, I can't put it back. VB, how are you doing? Hello. Hi. I have nowhere else to put my bear. You cannot jump with bear. You can only jump when you're like looking and the child is elsewhere. We are here to save you. Connor, it was perfect. It's so dark over here. Damn. Vacay, welcome and how's it going? Can box go to other side? Hello, child. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm here to help you. Hi. I can save you. You don't have to be eaten. Hi. Hello. Hello, my child. Oh, she's so sad and entirely motionless. Yoo-hoo. Oh, this is not like a you collect the children. This is like a you can simply look at the child. Oh. Collecting children is bad. I get it now. You look, don't touch the children. Okay, this makes sense. Okay. Cool. Do a little hidey hide. I don't think we ever found any children down there. So I only did that to have him come over here and open the door. Totally fine. They're talking like there's like 1 million children. Where are you hiding them children? If it isn't Logan, hi, whatever, sure. How are you doing? You got children hiding around here? Where they at? I one night at home between 2 trips. Nice. McCain's welcome in. Okay, I have a bit of bad news. I really have to go to the restroom. I sure do. I'll be right back. 1 second. I know.
Rush out on an uptown train, doors open, and she walks in, she's soaking, caught in the rain, her skin shines like crystalline.
Why is it so dark? Are you all okay? What are you doing? Are you okay? Hi, everyone. Hi, Talia. Talia, hello. I wish I could just grab it. Okay. Chat, where are the children? There's gotta be at least one more. You weren't able to find any more. Yeah, Catherine, I can't really say what they're doing. They're like that. On the counter? Oh. Bad Mac. Is that a tall child wandering around? No, that's a fully grown, disgusting, kidnapping man. What art is that? Talia, you look cute today. I like what you did with your hair. That monster is eating a child. Thank you, Flan. That's a different language, and it's not German. That's Zeus eating a child? Really? Pretty gross. I said you were cute. Nay, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, a child around here? Child? A man of fine taste? Look at that block of aged cheese. I could go for some of that. And wine? And a child's hat? And fruit? Nina, how is the simming today? I got to watch for a little bit. Heard you talk about someone making some OnlyFans content. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I need to do the lever. That sounds like Max. And Alex. Go, 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 go. This guy's spooky. This man has fine taste besides the whole, like, eating children thing. You know what I mean? I think this game's complete, but not perfect, surely. We are playing a game called Out of Sight. We are a blind child that was kidnapped, and we see through the eyes of a teddy bear. And we're trying to escape because this man eats children. Is that a good summary? Where are all the children they talked about? There is the grinder. Child? Damn. Check the oven. I don't think they use the oven. Okay, we have that. We need to bring that over here. Burb, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? Well, they grind first, and then you assume some cooking is done. Yes. So Stories Untold has like 4 stories in it. And we've played the first 2 on stream. They were very good. They were very good. If you do like that, I have another recommendation for you. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, they took advantage of us, Leaky. I wanted to collect children, and they just said, no, only look. And only one. I mean, I would have preferred to save them too. I wanted to save that one that was so sad in the box. The remaining children are DLC. You know what? Children are DLC for life. You know what I mean? You wouldn't download a child. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Children are malware? Really depends on your perspective. I used to be a big trophy hunter. I forgot that you have to go here. Alright, be sneaky. Oh no, like on PlayStation, I used to like try to get platinum trophies, which is all the trophies. Go, 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 little girl. This man needs a lot of help. Man, okay. Y'all. That man looks like Chucky from a distance. I don't know about that. Imagine asking if your partner if they want to download more family members. You wouldn't download a kid, would you? Man, many people have said that this character looks like Chucky when they walk in the door, and then I tell them that they're a blind child that have been kidnapped and are about to be eaten by a monster, and they sort of reel it in a little bit. Hi, Max. Hi, Ashley. I wouldn't download a kid because I don't want a kid. Javi, I'd give you a hard time. I have heard that a couple times. I download children every day off the gallery, actually. That's some good Sims comedy. Some wholesome Sims comedy. Where are these children? You got a kid in there? Man, if they only had one child... Can you look in the middle cart to your right? That one? That one. In there? Oh, man. How big was the kid that made that leg? That kid was thick. That's a leg bone, right? Hi, Lexi Kitty. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Having trouble finding children. Found that I'm doing great. Dyslexic pie. I think that's... Did you just steal that from Outlast 2?
Put you in a mansion
Somewhere in Wisconsin. I don't know if there are children around here. Hi, Britt. Welcome in. Alright. I mean, it is what it is. I'm trying to find these children out here, but they're not showing themselves. Are those snakes? Sims. I'm doing alright. How are you today, Britt? Got a lot of wine. Look at those, like... How many is that? 9 bottles of wine stacked in there? Alright, I think we gotta go. If we can't find children, we can't find children. Children! Where are you? I almost said worms. Sleepy and unmobile because my Wi-Fi pooped itself. You can't stream when you don't have Wi-Fi. There's blood on that. No! Did I look in this one? Maybe. Well, I leave a little disappointed. Unchecked children. Children. There's a bit of story to unpack here. I mean, the whole first playthrough, I just thought that we were a child that was like treated poorly. And it turns out it's much worse. Can you look down under the counter? You usually peek over. This one? Should we press our luck? Turn around. Children! Children! Does this guy not see this teddy bear? Through the rail bars. I wish I could open this. Maybe I was able to at one point? I really don't think so. Vortex, how are you doing? You're on edge? It is a little bit tense with the possibility of him seeing us. I'm outside. Boop. Man, that was a thick-ass child. Jeez. Yeah. No other kids. No, we tried that last time. Can I look, like... I'm looking inside of cupboards because I can't interact with them. they're not in there. Hello, children. To the fridge? Oh, I gotta try the fridge. Okay. We'll check the fridge and then we'll get out of here. Ham bone. Do you think he also soaks his ham in rum? Ham bone. Hello, children. 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 Damn. That's a shame. Check the oven. There's like no way I can make that happen. I feel like I got too. Go on. Can I just make it all the way? Yeah. Do I need to stick my head in anything else? Wow, that TV has nothing in it. It's new technology. All right. Let's leave. What's out here? The world. It ends. It's all a simulation. All right. Let's do it. It's time. Jesus Christ. Run. Yo, you got any kids around here? Kids? Was there one under that table? Did you see one under that table? Wait, no, let's redo it. Did you see one? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, please. Don't make me do it all over again. You're kidding me. I just want to see if there's a... Will this give us the opportunity to look at anything else? Talia, don't Logan me. Interact with the door. No. Yeah, once we get to the chase scene, I need everyone to look. Talia, you said I was pretty gross today. After thinking that I was pretty. I don't think you're meant to understand him. Wait, where's the box? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the box stayed there. Or it's busted. It's giving Skype call. Come on. No, it follows the box. It broke again. All right, I don't think there are any children. I think it's busted. Wait, unless if I die. Oh. Oh, the box is there. Okay, well, this is doable. It's time. We could do this maybe quickly. Wait, no, what if we do the second key first? It's time. Very soon. Kendra, how are you doing today? Welcome in. If I had $1 for every time that I broke this game, I'd have $2. Maybe 3. Come on. All right, everyone, I need you to listen. We are a blind child that was kidnapped and brought here. Although we may be blind, we see through the eyes of a teddy bear. This man who kidnapped us eats the children that he kidnaps. Our premise and objective is to escape. Loki, congratulations. Loki, I hope you're doing well. I will not be taking any more questions about the game. I did say cannibals get a bad rap, but I also said very shortly after, for good reason, because cannibalism is bad. All right. Okay. I need everyone to pay attention. I need you to pay attention. We're about to leave the game. It's about to be over. Keep an eye out for children. Keep your peepers up. Look for the children. We get 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to see the child. Well, good, Loki. Very happy for you. And also, don't get scared. 3, 2, 1. Jesus Christ. No, there was no child under that table. In the boxes? Behind the suitcases? I don't think there were any more. The way he yeets that teddy bear. We got. That's what we did. Hi, Tori. Tori, I think you'd like this game that we literally just finished. And we even played it almost 3 times. For Halros? Hair Halros. Big W. Okay, I don't understand. How many children were there? Thanks for playing. Did you find all the hidden children? It better just be me and that one little girl we found in the box. All the children. Yeah, me and that other one. That's what we're gonna say. Talia, so true. That's sort of a cool sound. I agree, Nay. I agree. Okay, I thought that was pretty cool. We may have got with the whole, like, find all the children. But I thought that was pretty cool. I like that. A little short, but it had a mechanic that I have yet to see implemented in a game. And I thought that was pretty damn cool. Thank you. Thank you, Nina. You have to check out a site called BYLT. I hope you liked it. Next up is a game called The Man from the Window. I think it's a bit more spooky. I'm a little worried about it. I don't know how long it will take. But I'm excited. I hope you are too. Shall we boot her up?
Ravioli.
Lexi.
Give me the subscription only.
3 months we wah.
Wah wah wee wah. Lexi, thank you for the 3 months, you sweetheart. Lexi, you got the new badge. You get a little bit of pesto. I hope you like garlic. Lexi, thank you so much. A ploy to get you to replay. I'm gonna be real with you. I got that from Itch.io. So if you wanted to play that game, you could have the potential to do so for free with developer approval, or you could tip them. That would be pretty PogChamp of you. Lexi, thank you again. Is it similar to the woman in the house across the street from the girl in the window? Yes, that's actually what inspired this game. The man from the window. Here we go. I'm sort of going in blind here. I don't know what's going on. I wish I wasn't going in blind. Damn. What have I picked? I may have made an error. What? What? I don't know. I wish I could give you a better answer. I don't know what I just started. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my stars. I am tired. Ooh, what a long day. I'm so sorry. I have no excuse. I may not have looked into this one too much. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up early, bright and early, to cook breakfast for the little one. I wasn't expecting this either. I'm a little embarrassed. Child. Mama, Mama. Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my the man in my storybook. See? The man from the window? Give it here. Hi, Ayla. Welcome in. Oh, okay. So sorry. Sorry. I'm literally sorry about everything. I'm so sorry. The man from the window is quite the odd fellow, with his big beady eyes and sunken nose. Why, he just wants to say hello. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through alleys and backyards he goes, making very sure to stay out of sight. He silently peers through the windows, searching for one thing and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants, for the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tap, tap, tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now you only have 5 minutes before he takes you away. But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay for another 5 minutes and he'll leave. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirror is where he will search. The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next he will look under the place where you often rest. The man is indeed very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place which is cold. The man has no friends, no family, no son, and no daughter. Next he will check the place which holds water. The man has no use for trinket or token. He will now check under the place where bread is broken. I thought it was going to be spooky. I think it will be spooky, though. Yeah, Leah, you can post it. Time, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Ayla, I wish I could. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off the bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up in the... Huh? It's him. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh, dear Lord, this ain't good. What? Junior! Oh. 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 That's a lot. This new perspective. That's a lot. How do you walk around with those? Okay, anyways. So I work at the bakery. I work at Bartleby's Bakery. I'd better take my keys with me. Picked up keys. Am I leaving? Am I leaving Junior? Junior! There ain't no way I'm fitting in there to hide. But Junior probably could. Junior's petrified. Am I putting my child in the microwave? I think we're gonna have to read that book again. I might be able to hide myself in that washtub. But I ain't hiding until Junior is safe and hidden somewhere. Mama Rabbit's scared as hell. Am I on a time limit? It did say 5 minutes. Huh? Junior. Okay. Hi, Quickie. I think Junior could hide in there. Okay, no, he goes in the fridge. What was the order? What was the order of operations? They were like, man in the window checks here and here and here and here. Junior, it might be a little cold, but you need to hide in that fridge for a bit. And don't come out until Mama says so, all right? I'm scared. Don't be. We'll be all right. I just put my child in the refrigerator. I could probably hide in here. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door was left unlocked and unbarred. So we walked straight in. Was I supposed to do that? What? I'm so sorry. I don't think I properly prepared today's game. I'm so embarrassed. Ah, did you see her? The man looked under the sink, but he found nothing. Wait, he didn't look there? The man looked under the bed, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:01 a.m. Oh no. The man looked inside the fridge. The man had found his new friend. Okay, he didn't find me. Hello? Hi, Crimson Moon, welcome in. He has to be nearby still. Ain't no way they've gotten far this quick. I'll go find him myself if I have to. I ain't lying. The man broke in and just took him. I couldn't stop him. Please, someone, just find him. Please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know. I have no excuse. Let's run it back. Oh, I should have skipped the opener. We'll do the opener one more time. Damn, she brought food home for her son. Single mom who works too hard and never stops. Damn. She thick. She thick. And why did they do her ears like that? Those are the longest ears I've ever seen. Morgan, you know this game? Oh my stars, I am tired. Woo, that was a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up early, bright and early to cook breakfast for the little one. Mama. Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook. See? The man from the window. Give it here. Do we read it again or do we skip it? I can't get over this. This is too much for me. Skip. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off the bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to keep him up. You won't want to wake up in the... Huh? It's him. He's out there. Calm. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh, dear Lord, this ain't good. Okay. Hi, Junior. Okay. I have the things. I have the places where he's gonna look. Wait, should we have... What happens if he finds Mama first? I sort of want to see what that looks like. Do you know what I mean? I want to get that ending. I want her to throw hands. I want to see what happens. Where's like under the table? Huh? Junior. Follow me. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cute though. Wait. Sorry, my badonkadonks are in the way. Hi, Junior. Okay, that's pretty cute. Junior's cute. Okay. Thank you, Tony. Junior ought to be able to hide in here. Junior, get in the wash tub and hide for a little while. And don't come out until Mama says so. You hear? I'm scared. Don't be. We'll be all right. Lock the door. Okay, I want to be very clear. I want her to be found. That's my goal here. That was spooky. Can I lock the door? It won't let me lock the door. Pals, it won't let me lock the door. Lock the door. I want to get that ending, Morgan. I got that ending where the kid is found first. And they became best friends. Hi, Leofire. Welcome in. Can you block it with a chair? I could prop this chair behind the door. It's not very sturdy, though. I know from personal experience. What does she mean by that? I have the keys. I own the keys. Should I move in front of the door? It'll take about a minute. Oh my God. This like adds up. Hi, Kate. How are you doing today? I have the keys. I think I put it in my bra. Sorry, that was too much. I got Okay, I know I'm a little thrown off. Hi, Junior. Where do I hide? Okay. I want to be under the table. I think I can fit myself under there. Okay, I want this ending. I know this is... No. He goes to the table first. No. Bathroom sink. I don't think I can fit in here. My big butt ain't fitting under that sink. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to hide under there. I think I have to move. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door was left unlocked, but the man was unable to open it. An unsturdy little chair had been used to bar the door. Who wrote this? I feel like I'm being patronized. It took the man 30 seconds to break through the barricaded door. Hi. The man had found his new friend. My bad. I didn't know it worked like that. I didn't know it was timed. Okay, now we get to see what happens with Junior. Aww. Mama, the man is gone. You can come out now. Really, he's gone. Mama, you can stop hiding. Please? Oh my god. Damn. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. Be more nibbles welcome in. Schrodinger's hello. Whoever welcome in. Hi, Amber. Amber, I hope you had a good day. All right, run it back. I mean, we want an ending. I have the locations. Bit has typed them up for me. Very sweet. I have them. Bathroom sink, under the bed, inside the fridge, in the bathtub, under the table. That's the order. But now we can like stall him in various ways and also get a good spot. Yeah. Amber, how was the beach today? What happens if we do start new game X? Where's the X? The story in the book changes? No. Hi, Ro, a hug from me. Ro, I hope you're doing okay today. I know it's been tough lately. Yo, you got that book again? Huh? Junior. Oh, shit. Okay. Ro, big hugs to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, he's pretty far away. Like, I can't see him yet. McCain's, best luck at the meeting. I'll see you soon. Why wouldn't it let me, like, use the key to lock the door? Block it with my body? I'm so confused. I could probably fit myself under their table. But I need to get Junior into a safe place first. Ooh. This couch is nice and sturdy. I could probably push it in front of the door. That's good, bro. Should I? It'll take about 2 minutes. Oh my god. 2 minutes. There's an inventory? Maybe I should have locked it first. Oh no. I hit tab. I didn't even want to do that. Ah! Get me out of here. That's terrifying. I didn't even get. Ooh. Pocket. Okay. Junior, we gotta do stuff. Junior. Yep. I don't know what the order is. Junior, get in there. I don't know what the order is, and I don't think we have time. Yeah, we got another try. I like the idea of making Junior the lamp. We take out the the lamp itself, and then we just put the lampshade on Junior. Oh, the bathroom door should be shut too. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door had been locked. The man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. A large and heavy couch had been pushed in front of the door. It took the man an entire minute to break through the barricaded door. This is not going to end well. Hi, Emily Bean. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. The time was now 2:01. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh? Okay. The man looked under the bed, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:02. Damn, that ass though. Did you see that ass? Face down, ass up. The man looked inside the washtub. The man had found his new friend. Ah, this game. Oh, damn. Oh, rats, not again. Talia, there were some streamers that, not streamers, there were some YouTubers that played it that I found. I didn't really watch the whole playthroughs, if I'm entirely honest. Emily Bean, how are you doing? Duke, I hope you had a good day. Not this again. Mama, the man is gone. You can come out now. Really, he's gone. Mama, you can stop hiding. Please. We'll get this. We'll get this. Hi, Moot. Moot, I hope you had a good day too. Good to see you. Okay, let's do it again. Loloy, Nyan Hamster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Shiki. Thank you. I use he, him. Thank you for your pronouns as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. Maybe should have left it on YouTube. VB, this is good stuff. We have to read the story. And I think if we do it early, it doesn't count against the time, maybe? Lexi, that's a great idea. All right. You're welcome to also throw out theories because we got to lock the door. You have to put a couch in front of it. We have to find spots all as fast as possible. Eat Junior. It's probably the safest place where he'd be. I wonder, Young. We'll find out. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. There you go. Lock door. You can do the chair and couch. Junior is a lamp. Okay. Oh, my stars. I am tired. Ooh, what a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up bright and early to cook breakfast for the little one. Okay, Junior's pretty cute. Mama. Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook. See? The man from the window. Give it here. It's just an accent. Okay, I won't read this as I did previously, but we will look at the hiding spots. He's looking for a friend. Tap, tap, tap. You have 5 minutes after the taps. Keep him at bay for another 5 minutes and he'll leave. Okay, first spot, fridge. In a place where it's cold. Right? He's very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place which is cold. Next, he will check the place which holds water. So the tub. Fridge and tub. Next, you look under the place you rest. Next is bed. Place under the mirror. The bathroom cabinet. Where bread is broken. Under the table. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off the bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up in the... Huh? All right. Time has begun. It's him. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it from me, right? Oh, D-Lord, this ain't good. Hi, Richie. Okay. Okay. We gotta hurry. Keys. Did you do it? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. You had your chair first? I do keep the key, which is interesting. Can I do this first? With the food in the pizza box? I don't know if that's... You can't do the couch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to have to redo this. Junior, you're going to have to pretend to be a lamp. Rip this run. Hi, Andra. Good morning. Okay. I mean, we only have a very limited amount of things for us to, like, touch or do. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. I ate all the donuts. I ate a dozen donuts. How long did that take? My bad. I could probably fit myself under that there table. But I need to get Junior into a safe place first. The microwave has a clock? Maybe that's a good thing. I mean, we tried it. It is what it is. What's the order? Under sink, under table. Boy, you gotta come with me. Junior. The cabinet sink is big enough for Junior to hide. Okay. Can I shut that door? I don't know if it's gonna... Let's test the key. Don't know if it did anything. I think I can fit my big ol' ass underneath that table. All right. This is my new favorite game. You can get this game on itch.io, and unless if you want to tip the developer, you can download it for free. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door had been locked. The man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. An unsturdy little chair had been used to bar the door. It took the man 30 seconds to break through the barricaded door. I never had the opportunity to open the door, but you can leave it unlocked. Come on. Come on, you're kidding me. We'll get her. The time was now 2:01 a.m. The man looked inside the fridge, but he found nothing. Did I lock this? Oh, you can lock it. That's big. That's big. Okay. Hi, Yulia. How are you doing? Oh, we lock all the doors. True, true, true. Okay. I think we have this game in the bag. I think we do. Welcome back, Ayla. The bathroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bathroom door lock off. True, Lolo. The time is now 2:02 a.m. Okay, so here's the deal. Little Junior ain't gonna make it out of this one alive. Maybe, Ash. The man looked inside the wash tub, but he found nothing. The donuts are important? Oh, we open it. We leave the box open. It did give me that option, I think. Oh, Yulia, that's so sweet. I love that. I'm doing pretty well. Enjoy the time with family. But he found nothing. We got this. The time was now 2:03. Oh my god. This is great. Besides this whole part where Junior's about to die, we got this. Hi, Sam. Sam, welcome in. The man had found his new friend. Could we get a what this? Big rip. Yulia, this is the man from the window. He has to be nearby still. Ain't no way they've gotten far this quick. I'll go find him myself if I have to. I ain't lying. The man broke in and just took him. I think she's talking to police right here. That's why it's like flashing like that. I couldn't stop him. Please, someone, just find him. Please. Okay. In the bag. Sam, I'm doing well. How are you today? I feel good about this. Unless if we get bad RNG. There's the potential for bad RNG with the spot order. Ooh. Hi, Supersize. Welcome in. It's in the bag. You've seen this game so many times. God, please. Oh my God. Report back. That's the thing. I will never forget this playthrough either, because one could say I may not have fully done my homework on this one. Oh my stars, I am tired. Woo, what a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up bright and early to cook breakfast for the little one. I'm great at role playing. Okay, I love Junior though. Mama, Mama. Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook. See? The man from the window. Give it here. Every playthrough that we die, her boobs do get bigger. That's part of the whole deal. Okay. I won't read this again. Except for the spots. Okay. First place holds water. I think that's the bathtub. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Next place is tub, bathroom cabinet. Hey, Damien. Under the bed. Refrigerator. Table. This is actually really good. This is good. Okay. We got this. That's actually great spots. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off the bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up in the... Huh? It's him. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh, dear Lord, this ain't good. I'm sorry about the accents. They crack me up, though. Okay, we gotta get Bust in here. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. I ate two on my way home from work. My bad. Locked it. This couch is nice and sturdy. I could probably push it in front of the door. Should I? It'll take about 2 minutes. Okay. Now I shut the doors and lock them. Okay. Huh? Junior. He goes in the fridge first, right? I mean, he has to. I think Junior could hide in there. Junior, it might be a little cold, but I need you to hide in the fridge for a bit. And don't come out until Mama says so. I'm scared. Don't be. We'll be all right. I think I can fit myself under there. I think we did it. I think we did it. I don't know for sure, but we may have this one. Okay. Aren't fridges airtight? Are they? It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door had been locked. The man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. A large and heavy couch had been pushed in front of the door. It took the man an entire minute to break through the barricaded door. The time was now 2:01 a.m. Look at her there. The man spotted a box of donuts sitting on the table. The man took an entire minute to eat them all. The time was now 2:02 a.m. Good, Ronan. The bathroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bathroom door lock off. The time was now 2:03 a.m. The man looked inside the washtub, but he found nothing. The man looked under the sink, but he found nothing. Can you do a what this, please? If you don't mind, whenever someone is unsure. The time was now 2:04 a.m. The bathroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bedroom door lock off. The man looked under the bed, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:05 a.m. The man's time was up, and he knew it. So as quickly as he arrived, the man from the window left. He out. He's gone. Mama, is he gone? He's gone, don't worry. Hooray. I knew you could do it. Oh no. What? Mama, he ate all the donuts. I wanted one. Oh my goodness, child, don't scare me like that. I'll bring you some from work tomorrow, okay? Okay. And Junior? Huh? No more curse books, all right? I ain't up to dealing with that again. But what are we gonna do about the woman from the door? The who?
Ravioli, give me the
Just kidding.
subscription only.
Thanks for all the streams, Himbo Hype.
What am I gonna do with you, huh? We did it! We did it! Tie Nuts, thank you for the full year, Tie Nuts. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the new badge. We made it, everyone. We completed the game. We're pro gamers. Brett, did you just get here? You missed something amazing. We got a star? We got a star? Yep, you missed something absolutely spectacular. If you just got here, go back and watch. I'm curious, was there an ending that we missed? The kid got jokes. The kid just had a near-death experience and is worried about getting that donut. I'm only kidding, Britt, but this was very special. I think we got them. I think we did. Leave them both in the living. Okay. Can we wait? Yeah, that would be two friends, right? Neither of them hide. No. But I didn't even know that they were going to be bunnies. That was wild. Yeah, leave them both out. What happens? We can just eat the donuts in front of Junior. Okay. Hi, Junior. This game was fun. Oh, Huntnar, you're damn right we did. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. Oh, that sucks, bread. I didn't even give any to my child. Oh, you wanted a donut. My bad, young boy. Junior, I'll get you some next time. What if I have you follow me? Junior. There he is. What if we like... Oh, it won't let you continue to look through it. Oh, Junior's so cute. Hi, Darius. How you doing? Oh, I love this Junior. Excuse me. Excuse me. Boobies. When I first started playing this game and I realized my newfound perspective is a very special moment. I just want to like stand here with Junior and confront him. All right. He hasn't moved yet. That's a nice perspective. Is there something that takes time? I mean, I could put the chair in front or just like wait. What do you mean, dog? Baby, lock them doors. I just want him to come in. We're going to make a new friend today. That's cool, Darius. It's got to be a good time. No. You're... Oh my god, terrifying. All right. Man, the first time that happened, I was so scared. All right. We just wait for a new friend. No, Lexi. Junior, meet your new daddy. Dog, a hug from me. I hope you're doing okay. Darius, if you just got here, I think we are beyond explanation. I think we are indeed. All right, come on. Open the door. Open the door. I feel like some people just came in. We are beyond explanation. We're going to start a new game very shortly here. We're just getting a strange ending. Maybe an Easter egg. Come on. Open the door. Junior, Daddy's coming home from getting some milk 2 years ago. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. I saw like multiple YouTubers play this game, and I was doing some research, finding what we were doing for today, and I was like, this seemed like a good one, and multiple people played it. Here we go. The moment. The moment. The door was left unlocked and unbarred, so we walked straight in. The man had found his new friend. Come on, no like special ending. It looked like he went for the sun. Who's here to say something? What? We've been cheated. We've been cheated out of a special ending. He has to be nearby still. Ain't no way they've gotten far this quick. I'll go find him myself if I have to. I ain't lying. The man broke in and just took him. Right before my beady little eyes. I was standing right there. I couldn't stop him. Please, someone, just find him. Please. Oh. That was an absolute trip. That was something. Having the door open and both of them were standing there together, almost hand in hand, just unfazed. It was so great. That was a good time. While I may not have allowed that normally, I'm sort of glad that that happened. We gave our son away. We gave our son away to the man from the window. That was fun. Me too, Tori. Game of the year. We got moments here. I'm half tempted to give one out. Can we? Should we just dive in? Bit, what do you say? I need your approval. All right. Everyone, don't leave for a moment. Don't leave for a moment. There's this thing on Twitch called Moments. It's been moved out to a select number of streamers. Brit appears to be one of them as well. If you are there during a special moment and the streamer deems it as such, whether it's a big moment in gameplay or a big IRL moment, I don't know, whatever the case may be, they can give out a Moments badge. Then if you so choose, you can use that badge in this chat. And if you are here for a number of moments, your badge gets cooler or whatever. I don't know. And if you give me a moment, I think I can give one away as long as... What is that? The man from the window. If you are here for... Ooh. Did we do it? Did you get one? Y'all got moment. Y'all got a special moment. This was a very cool game. A very special moment. And if you were here, you were here. I didn't think we'd give one away so soon. Booby Bunny moment. You were here for the Booby Bunny moment. You may have to claim it. So the world can know how much time... time doesn't matter. It's just about like being there at that special moment. Look at all those moments. Y'all are so cute. I love that. No, the Moments badge is a cute little like coin looking thing. And I guess the coins look cooler once you're there for more moments. I'm a mobile. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If, I mean, you should have gotten like a cute little, I'd like to claim this. Do you only get a few? I think we get a limited number to give out each month. But yes. I just heard that someone on mobile was able to claim it. But that wraps up the man from the window. Check your chat identity. All right, next, we are playing a game called Not for Broadcast. It is not your typical horror game. We'll just say that it's so real that it's a horror game and it qualifies for Wednesday horrors. Mito, do you like Not for Broadcast? Did you research it? I've seen a couple people play this. I looked it up a little bit. I researched it more than the man from the window, I'll tell you that much. And here we are broadcasting it. I think I'll let it speak for itself. I think I will. Quite a trip. I'm excited, Alpaca. You have to go in and pick a custom badge. Yeah, if you did claim it, you have to change your badges. It's very cute. And like I said, if you're here for more moments and as we give them out more, the badge will be upgraded. Andre, you're showing it right now. I promise. I like me artist badge. Maybe a little content warning. I don't really know what's going on. That's a cool picture though. I start getting one every time I bully you in DVD. I don't think we're gonna be giving away moments for that, unfortunately.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt.
We're gonna find out, Nay. We're gonna find out. I know about as much as you, Nay. But
friends and neighbors, and have confidence that the team will keep you
what's your
safe.
game name? I don't know. Game name?
Now you start to see, yes, the people
Good night, Ro. Good to see you, albeit brief.
cannot believe you.
Recommended.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
It's a little loud still. Feels very serious. Yep, super duper scary. I'll turn it down a little bit more. I turned it way down. Day 1, the election. Turn right.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience.
No way.
You want to keep the viewers going
Audience.
up and not down.
Hey.
Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what
At
the viewers
Tony.
are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on,
business?
face the front again.
In business? Alright. Okay. Glad you like it.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any 3 and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
There's so much pressure. Exercise with ham sleeves? That sounds great. Come to Bumley and not in front of my salad weekly. Aw, I'm glad you liked it so much, Talia. It was great.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me come out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
This is cool. I don't know what I'm doing, but cool.
Starting in 5, 4.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next thing is going to be to throw the news titles on screen too. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat.
So this is what's going out. This is what I'm working
Popular
on.
footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful
It's like
of sugar.
a couple seconds behind.
Chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie.
Yes,
The
Tori.
Medicated.
Also,
And,
news
of
is
course,
bad.
we're going
Syndicated
live to
news,
Advanced
incredibly
Airports
bad.
to hear what the leaders
What is
of the
that?
scheduling party have to say on their historic.
Right, button
That's all
2
coming up on
in
tonight.
3,
National
2, 1.
Nightly News.
Lovely, mate. Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
This is too much. The volume need to go back up. It's kind of like OBS, especially if you're in studio mode.
Switch to screen 1. Lovely, mate.
But first, the votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's
I have to manage
overwhelming
this
mandate and
too?
have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary
Right, it's
Jeffrey
going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right.
Oh, good night,
You can play the
Caroline.
first
Take
one at
care.
the
You're
first break
amazing.
and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
to hear the co-leader's acceptance.
And
3, 2, 1.
advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Snatch is running late.
Hi, I'm World Johnny Hamsleys, and I'm not fat, but you are.
That's the same.
Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsleeves, right there in your lounge. Ah, Johnny.
Yeah.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier.
Trickier?
This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot.
I don't know if I can do
Pull out
this.
the wide shot for a bit, just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough.
Hi,
Then
robot.
The audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah?
How you doing?
Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those.
I love this.
Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Quiet in the studio.
I love their panic in seeing everything that's going on in the background.
Going in 5, 4,
Whatever, sure. What do you do?
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get
off,
ready to go to
Roland
Megan on screen 4.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolfe, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to the
go to
Shopbox
Blunderclatch
films.
on screen 3 when she says his
Joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you.
Hi, Blue Mood.
You here today is
How are you doing?
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated. Yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
Thunder Twat?
On several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember.
This is hard.
correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question.
My chat.
And not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, giving, suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes.
This is hard.
People that I inspire.
Oh yeah, we don't like this. And also, the acting is meant to be like exaggerated. They made all of this stuff. This is not from like
And today, of course,
actual news.
we're in for some
How
real
wild is that?
change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But
I do not like him.
I've always been quite clear when it comes to
In a little bit, nay. I have to do some manual stuff. 10-second rule.
to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again. Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
I think I need to turn him up.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Cool, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that.
He's
There's more
losing it.
interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate.
No,
Use
there's
that
so
little
much.
flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't
How do you drag right?
Get the speed right.
Ah!
Nolan, we mustn't.
Oh my god.
You, Miss Flanagan.
It'll do for now. Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
Ah!
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Ah!
The virus. The sterility. This folder. This folder. This is the key.
Stop it all.
Yes.
Not bad. You'll get it with practice.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
We have
Ah!
to ask ourselves.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Cool. This is wild. They put extra Easter eggs and plot on replays.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed,
It is,
the
Lunar,
broadcast
it's so
screen
much.
Here is about 2 seconds behind the master screen. Here, when someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the spacebar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm.
The Breeze was so good though. I love
And
that
if you
game.
can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the
this number?
While the red bit is over the red line.
Boop.
Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little
We're
bit
also on like
below the
normal
master
mode.
screen.
Imagine like
Let's set it
super
now.
hard mode. What am I supposed to do?
Mate, if you don't turn up the broadcast volume, you won't be able to time your bleeps. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
Leaping like a pro.
Button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down. Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Too late. You
I
can
want
use
to
the
bleep like a
number
pro
buttons on
too.
your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to advance headquarters. I'm told we can now go live.
Two voices.
Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Thank you all for coming. And, well, thank you all for coming. And, well, what a day.
They said we couldn't do it. They said we couldn't do it. Every day.
This is so much for me.
Lying southern bastard trick they had against us. But you, the people.
What's I, Mr. Bleepy?
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebrations.
We did it? Oh my god.
Course of the grown in Spanish.
Memory input. Let's be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating?
I'm losing viewers. Really though.
You've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future.
What is happening in the studio? The three of them are watching?
For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put.
I got it. Apparently you have to like really nail it.
Here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know this sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not
That's a lot.
community.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth.
She doesn't swear, she's fine. She's a good one. She's a professional.
A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere.
Come on now. Oh, that was perfect.
Today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're gonna
He drunk.
You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards.
There's so much to manage.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions. But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute.
Yeah, whatever sure is it like this?
So to you posh twats.
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs.
Nailed it.
People whose children you raise.
So they've got time.
Midge.
Advance have this to say to you.
That's good to hear.
Today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your...
I'm sorry you didn't get this one. We'll have more.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised.
Never be on someone for too long.
Ladies and gents, and until then, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. I can't feel tired.
Perfect.
Well,
Jen, how are you doing today?
And our apologies for the fruity language.
The fruity language? The fruity language?
If not, someone's going to be in trouble. Someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News.
Oh.
We'll be back tomorrow.
That was a lot.
Coverage of the first day under advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful Jeremy Donaldson.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back.
You're exhausted, but it was so amazing. Good to hear. Who'd you see? Am I dying or something now?
Not coming for a date? No, got a date. Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Some interesting, like, background plot. Alpaca corn, you were right. Sometimes, nay. Not all the time. Challenge room unlocked?
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went.
Sequence? A+.
And an overall grade. Remember, grades mean
What do these mean?
and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue.
The weekend. Ooh. I love that. Did anyone else open or anything? Why did I get bad grades here? What does that mean? Alright, let me move myself. Whoop, I'm over here. Cool, okay. Okay, but who were they? E is for effort. E is so bad that you get a participation award. You did good, and then bad, and then better. Oh, so which one was E? Which sequence was E? Oh, Doja has been under fire.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much wealth you have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
You're a cleaner? I'm a cleaner?
This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world, tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important, tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you. In other words, what the boss thinks.
What the boss thinks.
Alright, mate, welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public.
You can see your broadcast?
Broadcast rushes and adverts. Let's start with broadcast.
The boss. I can see my whole thing?
Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
That's wild.
Going live to tonight's National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock.
In Remington's fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent.
Let's get to the interview where apparently I got an E rating, the worst rating you can get. Did we go to...
With an astonishing 81%.
I mean, this was just him talking. How bad could that be?
Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsey, right there in your lounge.
Johnny!
Johnny. Throbbing?
Do a proper match day workout with my 2 cracking assistants. Who knows, within a few weeks, you could be as fit as them.
This is so long. Hi, Dom.
That being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter...
I'm pretty good.
That's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is. I've worked with him on several movies.
Just
all terribly
wait.
Successful. I said to Peter, What a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right
This
in
is
saying
great.
that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was
Oh, when does he start raging out?
So sweet of you to mention it. But I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
with all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards,
Doesn't it? Bleeding. Giving. Suffering.
She's not into this.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
and today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well.
This is great.
I'm really
Well,
sorry.
Lawrence, I
Oh no, I included a fuck in there?
Not fuck things up.
yes, well,
Sorry, I said I'm really apologize.
well,
Did I get it the
Lawrence,
second time?
brought in a clip from The Medicated, which opens next week around
What's up, the
the
kid?
country.
Doing well? How are
Lawrence,
you?
Do tell us what's going on here.
I'd be delighted. This is a really pivotal scene where my character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Okay. The bunker. 2 weeks later.
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those.
Rushes.
Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go, and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
They really have to load stuff. When I downloaded this, it was almost 60 gigabytes.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
I know. I think they think you won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come
We have to
on.
imagine
it's a
all
huge
of this footage
day.
and sound.
It's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it.
Why is this so
I
loud?
agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started.
Interesting. They really want you to join the Discord and tell them ideas. Day 3 in unexpected form. You arrive home to find posts on the mat, most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is already filled in. Your name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children, Charles Winston and Susie Winston. Well, you muse. At least I got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, would you... Doing well, sweet baby Jay. How are you? A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would recommend that your colleague reports it. An entire department is fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would. It's the annual company barbecue, and you and your family have been invited. You are washing your hair that day? You've had a long, successful career and now are about to retire. In your speech, you... Your speech? In your spare time, you... like to relax alone. Your ideal holiday getaway would be to... Why are we doing this? It is most important that the government keeps people... Interesting. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. What the hell is this? A family matter. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn out souvenir of your first trip together. Prints faded, but the goofy faces still make you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers. But I need a favor, and you're the only one I can ask. You must have seen all this crazy advanced stuff. The Assets and Wealth Act, they're calling it. Taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. It's bullshit. Me too, Alpaca. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can afford it. People like me, we're going to lose everything. They're going to take everything, Alex. Everything I spent my life building. I can't let that happen. I need a favor. Chris' eyes find the floor tiles. I need to borrow your passport. Why? They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look so similar. Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex. I wouldn't ask if I didn't have any other choice. I'm so confused. This is a very different game. Chris's mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? Fine, whatever. You climb the stairs to your bedroom, careful not to wake Sam, who is cocooned in the duvet as usual. You open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, and retrieve the passport. A sleepy voice breaks the silence. Alex, what's going on? Nothing, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Sam seems unsure. You sure? What are you doing in the safe? Don't worry about it. You close the safe and head back downstairs to find Chris at the table fidgeting. They jump up as soon as you re-enter the kitchen. So have you got it? Yes, here. Good luck with everything. For the first time, Chris smiles. It's infectious. Thanks. I really appreciate this. I'll get back in touch once I'm safely out of the country. Chris takes the passport and, breathing a sigh of relief, grabs the nigh on fluorescent suitcase and heads out into the night. Get to bed hoping you can prise some of the duvet away from Sam without waking them. This is not for broadcast. I'd love to get back to the part of the game where it's a game. I feel like this was not necessary.
Let's get set up and get on with it, so I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on. You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on. Right,
What do you mean?
load up the adverts.
I don't need that. Load up the adverts?
You might want to have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences, don't they?
I sort of want to do Mr. Snuggle Hugs. Should we play? Is this toy safe? It makes me want to do it even more. Can I do it? No? Yes? Do it? Do it. Sorry, Talia. The dews rain. Okay. I just throw it on the ground. This seems like I shouldn't be doing this. Jus de coq on? Just a cock on? What? Just a cock? Just a cock on. Actions have consequences. It appears so. Max, welcome in. How's it going today? Just a cock on? Okay. What does it say? Ellen James is coming soon to a medium-sized hall near you. Crazy Neil's Festival Yuletide Ornament Spectacular. Wait, what did these say? I can't pull them out anymore. An elegant new skin cream with a porky little twist? What? I want to read all of them. Remington Swiss must-have toy for your child this Christmas. Porky? Should be played. Introducing Advance's Go-Getters Teen Team. Whatever. Anyways, okay.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixers
Hi, Snickers. How you doing? Welcome in.
headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them. And
Do pretty well.
you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice.
I didn't understand this one.
I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts, choose carefully.
No,
and we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
I didn't understand that one. I feel like this is going to be bad.
Don't you think dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer information.
Ah, Snickers, thanks for joining us. Welcome.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future may hold with a leading economist and radical freethinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guests if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington Swiss have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university.
What an interesting choice, me.
Graduated with the highest honors, immediately being asked back to lecture.
I feel like so many things are in front of me right now.
The stock's rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehouse.
Oh no. I'm airing an ad on that.
But concerns have been raised about the product's safety, making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's.
You know, syndicated broadcasts, syndicated news, they are all owned by the same company. And they influence the greater population's, like, perception.
This is, of course,
it's a big deal. It's a big deal. We need to, like, break down the monopoly that is syndicated news.
The pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together, like we always have." Playing the field. Rumors about the sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving.
Let's do the vomit. Vomit, right? Sinclair,
The
yes.
footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week.
I chose
As reported by this
the vomit.
And judging
That was
from
just
the
for me.
angle and velocity
I just did
of
that for
display,
me. It's
it
okay.
looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner.
Amber, this is not for broadcast.
Grievous bodily charm. And with advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective, with more and more powers passing to the police, and less oversight. I
feel like I gotta do something.
Sledgehammer to crack a nut. All that, and Megan
Oh no, okay.
of young actors
We're switching.
already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand.
I don't know where to go.
And performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Interference. Not now, interference. Oh my god. Okay. Where do we go next?
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking
Hi,
about
DSR. How are you doing today?
and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking
Interference is not fun.
The government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan. They're moving to the next steps.
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book.
plan,
Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile.
He's pushing his product.
That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word.
Orgy?
Lord's having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting. Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that
I
the
do
world
so
powers
much.
have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what's
this will
happening.
not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech
Orgy?
weapons that can level entire cities.
I think it's a metaphor. A metaphorical orgy, if you will.
But when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a
When did they start swearing?
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but
A
the
meta-
truth is that the
metaphorgy.
Wealth Act has made more than 90% of the population
Oop,
wealthy
wrong button.
and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! But what this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same.
Oh my god. Oh, is bollocks a bad word?
But it's all a little
Fucking
keep
bollocks.
us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's
Bollocks
really
these
wrong,
nuts.
Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is
Oh my
only
god.
the first
Bullocks
step.
are balls?
Advance now have
Did I just say
historic
balls
budget
these
to
nuts?
service, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funding
I think I'm nailing
unprecedented
this.
amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates. Frankenscience and opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on
I know, he
infrastructure,
is
that could be
a
catastrophic.
bad alpha male.
Catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you, Alan?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change.
Which
but
I
we
wish I
need
could,
caution,
if I
so
didn't
let's
care
move
about
forwards with our eyes open.
being a good
Two
employee,
very different
I would.
visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order
I feel like I'm nailing this.
Of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think it might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them?
Mr. Snugglehugs.
Fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Oh, I don't think I need to do this.
Explain it to you, but unfortunately,
I don't think I need to censor them when they're not on the air. Did I censor the commercial?
What she meant by that.
A plus. Hi, Jules. Jules, welcome back.
I do what I can, that's all.
Oh, shit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said a bit of word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody.
10 seconds? Oh no, it goes by itself. It's fine.
4, 3.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already
No, not right now.
solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who lead the justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold?
So different Snickers. This is a lot to take in.
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
I didn't get like a good.
There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic.
What's happening there?
The problem is we need more support from ministers. We need more support from
What am I doing?
Time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
it never is it?
Just hang on. Just hang on. The problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
I don't have the capacity for this.
Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
Hello, Mr.
We
Donaldson.
need.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public.
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving? Can I have a moment to
Yes,
tell my
I
husband I'm leaving?
totally understand. Yes. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob? Do you think there's a problem?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this?
Was that? Did I miss any censors?
Gays and gypsies mainly.
Did I miss my censors?
Look, Leviticus clearly states that. Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Bloody gimps escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear?
Oh my God!
Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
I'm sorry, darling. I was staying the batters.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back? Jeremy Donaldson.
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimmick space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of this. Hold on just a moment.
Clive,
Ah.
you won't do. Naughty boy.
Clive, I am not having this again. Clive, I am not having this again.
You beast, Clive.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay.
Is this okay to broadcast?
The responsibility of the criminal. No one else. Look, everyone.
Nothing has needed to be censored.
We don't all end up as barbarians,
Think?
do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree?
I mean, I sort of want to see it.
Pills and hide the upstairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. Thank you, Bob. We're locking down the police's position on morality force. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swamp. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony. Many happy
Cheers,
returns,
Jez.
Tony.
Call me Titwank, Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony? Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a
Can I put this on stream?
as you can imagine. And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank, Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank, Tony.
Hello?
I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Sopen!
I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Oi, oi.
Big Chris. And Vampire Chris. Little Chris. And Vampire Chris.
Who that?
This one's, yeah?
Yep. One sec, love. He's on the news. One sec, love. He's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. Just got to sit up for it, you know?
Oh no.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Volunteers only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
I can't really it's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
What is happening there?
Seem to be losing the signal there, Tony. Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I'm only listening for 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our I've managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back. Don't go away after these messages. We'll be back.
1 minute back, everybody.
I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this.
This next section is a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the vision mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't know, you won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip, when the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit.
What is that?
Music. Oh, I'm so pissed.
What am I doing with the music?
And 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. 10 seconds, everybody.
We go to 2? I feel like we go to 2. Open Megan. Okay. What's just a cock on?
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot,
Welcome's Black? What? She said Welcome's Black.
A team of inspiring young people from Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Harrington. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea. So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime.
What's happening in frame 1?
So I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me. Jeff, algebra, maths teacher. Maths is really important. Oh, thanks, Steve.
Wait, where did that come from?
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in
history, Aristotle.
I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing.
Chipotle is my life.
And they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter. And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you? That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some trouble.
Hi, Queen of Blades. I'm doing great. How are you today?
Doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like
All of us. It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Put it in, coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. Run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. That's it, that way.
Ah, I don't know where to go.
So,
None of these are good
when did
frames.
you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
How? How did you
It
react?
was a long day,
I also
wasn't
threw
it?
it in the bin.
How did you react?
But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But
She's a what?
We watched that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bloody well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So let's have a look at a short section of Hey, friendship.
Oh my god.
Dear Diary. I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Another day of tears. Another day of fears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be
This is so much.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner? Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist. Oh heavens no!
Go to commercial? Can you do that?
Going somewhere, little first year.
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning, but will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. I'm late for maths. It's so important. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
Math is for losers.
My arm's stuck.
Connor, get out.
For fuck's sake!
Right.
Keep going.
Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money. Now,
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist. Not today.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? What do you mean not today? My arm's free coat.
Brilliant, keep going.
My arm's free coat. Who are you to stand up to me? I, Gary.
Yep, it's all scary all the time. Just like life.
With two gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary.
Maybe Andra.
That's where you're wrong. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. And Blake owns a motorbike.
You know, scary is very relative, Allie. You know what I mean?
But I can't fight all three of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be free.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to be made.
kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became.
Are you still wondering if it's scary? Look at that face. Look at that one.
I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum if for dinner he had to wait. Where's my dinner?
What?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner?
Where are the beats?
Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Oh god.
Pretty hard on a council estate. Life's 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 pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate. Life can be peachy. Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Just work as a team. It's your choice to be me. It's my choice.
What's a council estate? Don't go to 3. Don't go to 3. Friendship. Wanna go back?
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the
Hi,
headlines from
Maze.
across the country.
Maze, today's been a trip.
Have a peaceful night.
I'm not doing so hot.
Oh, that was brilliant! What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
So true, Morbid.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
We did it. I got an A+. I got an A+. Y'all doubted me.
With a vast range of activities available, building the nation's future has never been so rewarding. With the Go-Getters, you can be sure that your children will be well equipped in the march towards
I feel like
After all, there's nothing
that requires a lot of energy, not only to do, but also to watch. Are you all okay? Are you doing okay? E? 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 I got B overall. That's fine. No, Cass. Me neither. Hugs to you, Cass. We're just doing the best we can. More info? Notes. All offensive words were censored. An interference-free show. Adequately edited. You played one advert too late? When was that? Maze! Maze! Let's go! Wait. Maze? Maze, you're subbed. How'd you like it? Would you like it for someone? Would you like it for someone in particular or just anyone? Amber, imagine that we're controlling like the studio behind like a new studio. Full wages! Current wealth! Broke ass poor! Thank you, Yulia. Cass, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Someone else. There's someone else? Alright, we'll go to any and everyone. Don't mind who. Alright. Woo-wee. I am recovering. I think we're gonna do one more segment. And then we'll we may bounce over to a little bit the fast. This is a lot to take in. All right. There's someone out there, someone in the world. A sub is going to
Ravioli. Give
Mr.
me the
Tonics.
Subscription only.
Mr. Tonics. If you're out there, enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Maze. Maze, thank you. Let's watch some Peppa Pig. I feel like that's more of a horror show than this. You get to the theater slightly early and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile widely as you join hands and take your seats in the private box. The tickets arrived on your doormat on Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. You'll get your passport back soon enough, apparently. The show isn't to your usual taste, a pretentious opera in a language you know for a fact that Chris doesn't speak either. The complimentary drinks go down smooth. When the show finally ends, how many bows do these people need? You stand in line to get your coats, and Sam has you in creases with a hilarious impression of the conductor, arms flailing wildly. The couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who couldn't pay their new tax bills. It sounds awful. When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs to shower before bed. You notice your 14-year-old son isn't home, and there's a note on the kitchen table in his almost illegible scrawl. It says he's at a friend's house. Army, welcome back. Good to see you again. You trust Charlie. It's one night. He's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions sometime. Army, very happy to see you. A call from school. Your family answering machine crackles into life. Good afternoon. This is a message for the Winston family. It's Miss Smith calling regarding your son Charles. I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today and we hadn't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you that we do require all absences to be authorized in advance or in exceptional circumstances for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see to it that it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. The man in the window got him. Holy crap. How many days are we moving forward? A gentle reminder. You're leafing through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal Advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, this is your second letter regarding the Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Please submit your passports to the nearest government office as soon as possible in order to register for the scheme. You cannot receive your share of the national rebate without submitting these documents. Woo-wee. We work as a team and we are rewarded as a team. Forever, forwards together, Julius Salisbury and Peter Clement. Did we just not get a bonus from our job because we didn't have our passport with us? Take Christmas. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to open her eyes. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. Across from you is Chris's empty seat, probably on a tropical beach somewhere you think. You catch Sam's eye, who breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even without Chris, the food has had to be stretched a little thinner this year, but no one seems to notice. You look around the room at your family. You make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Well, most of us. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Your daughter Susie seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? I'm not going to like this, am I, you joke. You know, me and my friends are planning on traveling this year? Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. I think this sounds fine. The person they're talking about is the significant other's brother who took my passport to travel. Hi, Cecilia, how you doing? I knew it. I'm a mind reader. You chuckle as your 19-year-old daughter rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but now that your mother's had to move in, things aren't quite as simple. Doing well, Virology. How was your day? Only a few hundred, she mumbles as she pushes a stray pea around her plate. It takes a great effort for you to not spit your mulled wine across the table onto your elderly mother. I know it's a lot, darling, Sam interjects, but trains are expensive. This is a great opportunity for her, and I did already say she could go. We'll make it work somehow. Susie's grin stretches ear to ear. Looking around at your grinning family, your mother whispers, "Your father would be so pleased." You dab your eye with a napkin. I don't understand this whole backstory. I think it's a waste. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages, finally getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. Hi, Dennis. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you will be required to work this weekend. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the national nightly news team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I will expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. Sam comes downstairs brimming with excitement, kissing you. They grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Ignore the message. We need the weekend. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind you. Nothing important. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. That's too many questions, Andra. When you get to work Monday morning, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. A note sits waiting for you. The immaculate script is blood red. I am very disappointed, Winston. This is too much. A permission slip. That might happen, but I've seen some streamers play it. How do you like it? Your son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the advanced go-getters today. Forwards together. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts a form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you won't have to do anything. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. I don't know if I can keep doing this. Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right. In front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go? Free tickets are free tickets. He's a character and it'll be hilarious if nothing else. I don't think this is important at all. Maybe just mildly. Urgent respond immediately found in the letters. This letter is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality by nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country. The Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Thank you for making your selection. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together. Julius Salisbury and Peter Clement. The cutie! The cutie! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, pals! How are you doing? The cutie? The ism? Eternal ruler? Welcome in, pals! Hey, howdy! Cutie, how was your stream? How's it going? Betty, if you wouldn't mind. 6 pound taquito, welcome in. Eternal Ruler. Lovely to have you today. Welcome into Cutie. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Taquito. A mouthful. You were playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight. A taquito sounds good? It does. Maybe a taco. You can have a 6 pound one right here. Make sure to check out 6 pound taquito. Cutie, how was your stream? How were the games? Had some good games and some were bad. I feel like that's how it goes with a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it so much. Everyone, if you're here, if you're available, make sure to check out 6 pound taquito, a pal of ours who's been here for so long. Cutie and pals, we are playing a game called Not for Broadcast. I think we're going to do one more broadcast session where I am behind the studio. I am choosing the feeds, editing the footage, bleeping out fucks, making sure there's not interference, doing everything for a broadcast. That's what's going on. We're going to do one more and then maybe one Faz before we close out for the day. But thank you so much for coming over here. I appreciate it. The Cutie, make sure to take care of yourself. Do whatever you got to do after a stream. We're going to dive in right here with another round. It can be a little intense. So just like a slight warning, it's just stimulating, we'll say.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully. But make sure
check your prostate.
Advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God.
Must be played.
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
I do not like this. We have to check our prostate, obviously. What is this? Tommy Harris explains the importance of prostate checks. The joy of screws. Subscribe weekly to enjoy this delightfully twisty reading experience.
Did your personality actually slip out?
Okay.
It's going in 5, 4, 3.
It's already starting?
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
I wasn't ready.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement?
Good night, Jules. Take care.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now,
Dante's taint?
Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
I don't know what the...
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together,
I don't know what the options are down here. They look the same.
While both options are still on the table, support seems to be growing for a daring escape attempt. If a group of fungus experts can't fix the most advanced craft ever conceived by man, then who can?
A drill?
Bearing their opinions, the
Demon's Taint?
fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest
Whoa.
group first presented themselves.
Spokesman Wentworth Somerset Bentley said,
My bad. What is happening here?
They might as well have the rest of it too. And while it's easy to laugh, perhaps we should all just be pondering how desperate the formerly rich are to regain their power.
Fallen angel? Notorious addict Johnny Hamsleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with booze as this recent
Battle with boobs?
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Since being banned from the national squad earlier this year after urinating on a referee during a friendly against East Grinchley, things seem to have gone from bad to worse for Hamsleeve.
Winkers
As
M.
his once celebrated role model, about to become the bad boy of sport.
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them,
Mr. Snugglehugs disaster?
Sophia Remington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today.
Male contraceptive.
Skeptical that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution. Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception. But others
I've got a
have
Moments
expressed
badge.
concerns over its
You missed
safety
it.
and side effects.
With that exclusive Prime Ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh. Oh. So if something cool happens, we can give out a little badge. And you can accumulate them as we have more of them. So the people that were there got a cute little badge.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs,
I think once you get like 5, you get a different one.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those
Me
affected by
or
the
the
Christmas
mods.
bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
My bad. That was
She is
me.
scared of this tragedy, and now upwards of
Have you ever
8,000
heard of the game The Man from the Window?
been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family.
We played it and it was a bit of a moment.
I'm
Truly.
here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all, after what you lot did.
Oh.
It's anyway.
It's all right. Wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy?
Is it just supposed to stay on them the whole time?
It's the lady from television, Timothy.
We only have one
She's gonna ask you a few questions.
camera for them.
Careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no
I guess so. They're doing weird stuff in the other one.
Can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. It smelled like love.
Ah, yes. That'll be
What?
fur. Scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm.
Not again.
Cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be, for just $89.99. And then it's the general error 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Look, careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes.
I don't know if we attached like the right clip to the moment. I wonder if that's something I can adjust later.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No.
Is that not right?
again?
And now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, you're Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on,
Unhappy, Mr. Tadlock.
Oh my god. Do I need to be doing something?
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of
Oh my
the
God.
indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia.
I like it,
in the
McKay.
coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out
Imagine
for
Army.
when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
It was a very fun
Well,
time.
Megan, experts advise to always check for the new advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
Woo!
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
This is the out of our prostates.
Megan.
Yes, yes.
Esports.
Watch your back, Jeremy.
I could be an esports producer. I got an A. Okay.
Getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
There's naked people? Content warning? Booba? P. Butthole? What's happening? That guy was on the toy. Whoa! Look away. Cover your eyes. This is about checking your prostate. Everyone, check your prostate.
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to
The
mean?
procedure is easy, it's quick,
That's all right,
and it's
fine.
not
Jenny,
gay.
there's nothing wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
Hi, Luke.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're
Luke, how are you
right,
doing?
Jeremy.
Good to see you.
But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You join me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship.
Sports
It's been a
ball.
hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Orangi hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
What?
Still going on.
What is this game?
And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin.
Where are they?
Harris, perhaps the...
What game is this?
Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show.
Sports ball? I love sports ball.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from...
They're trying to get it into the basket in the middle.
Back to Striker.
We have terrible angles here.
Number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing it under her legs. Not bad if you ask me. Was there contact? Don't know why you could to Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Football. Move back. I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not.
I mean, it doesn't really hurt.
We can only hope the round 2 treats us a bit better.
We have some people that are very sensitive to having multiple audio sources, it seems.
It's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course,
As long as I can censor bleeps. As long as I can censor bleeps, it's fine.
Second We're into round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. I apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans.
No. My bad.
Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we.
I don't know where to go. They're everywhere.
They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow because it's quite an eyesore and women's body. Yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into round 2 now. And
Quite an eyesore, women's bodies.
Massive gap. Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that the fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heats. What a
That was
move.
bad.
Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket.
What?
I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastery in display here.
Thank you for your pronouns, pals. I appreciate it. I use he, him.
The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer.
Who won? What was that?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Joshy. Thank you.
But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith. On my whistle. Must be some music here to start the half-time show.
You play this in high school? Were you successful?
We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all.
Genital man.
And ruining what was shaping up.
Give us our cash back.
Now he's thrusting himself in.
Okay, I'm staying on her.
And the bucket has been knocked over.
Going to him.
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now.
Oh my God.
Genitals flying around for all to see.
I don't know where to
If
go.
you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Final poses. Ball boy cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Thank you.
That's true.
Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here.
I'm so
I wouldn't
confused.
get to be that ball. I'm all right, ladies. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Do you not want it in the bucket?
Back to Striker.
Is getting in the bucket bad?
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harris has countered with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a
I think I'm in a fever dream.
That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So, here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right.
Viewership at an all-time
Not
high.
bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that?
Did she get it in the bucket and that was bad?
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now.
Where do I keep it? I don't know where to go. They're in the middle. They're naked. Do not show it on live TV.
There's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on.
I don't even know where to look. The refs are having a moment.
Because these protesters, hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Nonsense is going on here. Yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away.
Take them away.
Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
Ooh. What?
Oh, Jog on!
Oh, the government took their money.
An absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round. And of course,
This has been so long.
round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from...
Imaginary shot?
Really high-level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
I think I love this sport. Lem, how you doing? Yes, Mango.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hand. Interesting. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on.
Illegal spit.
From Striker. She's in it to win it.
Harris's ball.
On it, like a cardboard.
Yep, Lem, very chaotic.
Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef.
Do I want to play
And he's
sports
peeling it as if
ball?
it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is
1v1 me leaky in sports ball.
There we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is...
Everyone! Okay, the ref has decreed once again a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating.
You can't cut the commercial when they're not ready.
Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals. They're 6th and 7th
What's happening?
respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick.
What's
Butler.
happening?
Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Ballander had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and
That's
Peter Clement,
spooky.
who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone.
Wait, I don't need to do that. It's commercial. I don't need to do that. The microphone shocked him? Look out the window? Well, that's sort of cool.
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Boozman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit, dangerous. Now, I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll
I could die?
Boozman out.
We seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several.
What?
Actually.
You're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple super.
We'll look into it.
Yeah.
So good to see you again.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
Ravioli.
Darlene.
The subscription only.
Himbo hot.
Darlene, thank you for the full year. Happy year, Darlene. Proper year to you. A new badge for you. Thank you for the support.
You'll see, Dump.
I don't really know what's going on in the ad. Darlene, thank you again.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well,
They change it so fast.
How you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital? Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whinges mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working
I can't censor it when it's doing
Find
that.
out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which
This
we
is wild.
no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were
I
being
can't go to one.
surprisingly
I wanted to go to one.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way
I feel
to
like
make
I'm
it
doing well.
much
Look at these
less
viewers.
scary.
Viewers go up.
Less painful,
Viewers only go up.
Much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera?
Oh,
there?
yes, it's camera 4 right there.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to
This is
say
all
our
real.
goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said,
Multitask.
"It's my time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love."
Was that the last time you saw him?
I can't go to Fort.
3 days later, we were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had
It's
a
live for
bowl,
you all.
so he'd just take a
Especially
chip
this mix right
there
here.
in the house while we were watching football. He wouldn't even
Did I do
wait
it?
till half-time.
That sounds...
It was awful.
It was
It were awful for us.
lit.
And this is the point. It were awful for him. They could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And
Oh, son of a...
to turn off his breathing equipment at night.
I played expert Guitar Hero, I'll have you know.
It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
I played Through the Fire and
No family
Flames.
should have to suffer like Peter's did.
Don't start with me.
And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
Did we die?
Transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest
I think I'm pretty good at
citizen
this.
gets to pass on with
Besides the whole, like, getting electrocuted.
when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it.
Oh.
People who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating...
I'm great with my fingers.
Just giving me electric
You were shocked?
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
No, yes, sorry, my apologies. Oh,
Are you not worried that this new
Hi, Maddie.
system might
Welcome
lead
back.
to abuse?
In what way?
sorry, I've got a sack again.
This guy can't handle it.
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
I'm censoring a whole line. What?
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Eh.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... with a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
What?
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything.
No!
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note...
I know, I would turn it on to watch that.
Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight.
Woo.
Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final. We'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
From the
Am I dead?
Just
That one wasn't lit up. Did I die? On the last button? No way. This is scripted. Okay. We're just meditating. Oh. All offensive words were censored. Interference free. An exceedingly poor edit. Yep, I beat Elden Ring. I beat that weird fire-breathing penile dragon. You played one Everlade. That dragon was awfully phallic. Your full wages! Your current wealth! Selling a kidney! Okay. Woo! That is where we call not for broadcast for the day.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
A challenge room. Bozeman has taken away the cable to the satellite to save money, and because he thought it might be a snake, now we've got interference all over the shop, and it's coming faster than ever. Stay on your toes. Interfereful? The aftermath of Dave and Frank's prank war. Frank's the head of maintenance, and Dave's an irritating prick. Frank messed with Dave's vision mixer buttons, and now they switch which screen they're attached to without warning. It's fair play, though, after what Dave did to the water cooler. These are just funny descriptions. Let's not start pointing fingers, even though you were the cleaner. But long story short, somehow a mystery liquid got spilled all over the controls, and now they're dishing out fairly serious electric shocks. And they're weirdly sticky.
Our main headlines tonight.
Rachel, welcome in. Rachel, you came in at the last moment of the day. Rachel, how are you doing? Music? There it is. It's that time of day. What an interesting Wednesday horror. What an odd one. This was one of the most unusual day of games. You miss Mama? Can I? Of course, Ashley. Of course. Where is she? Oh. Let me see if I can find something quick. Where's Junior? Did you remember to get him out of the fridge? Yes, he's fine. Can I put this here? Can I put that? Can I put that there? Gannon, how you doing? Morbid, what's your announcement? Allie, thank you for being here. Hubba, whoa. Whoa. Haley, get here sooner. Did you speed today? Did you speed? Yep. Seaberry, that's true. You know what? No. I think we're going to have a watch party tomorrow. And I think it's going to be for Date My Mom. I'll let you know tomorrow, but I think we're just going to watch a couple of episodes of that tomorrow after stream. Okay? Honestly, I'll be having fever dreams after the games that we played today, too. Me too. Morbid, no worries about the streams. I hope you have an amazing time camping. That's going to be incredible. Have a fantastic time. What got you thinking about Date My Mom? One of my favorite YouTubers had a video about dating shows. And there was a little segment about Date My Mom. And it was so ridiculous. And in preparation for the watch party tomorrow, I watched 1 or 2 episodes. And it was even worse than I anticipated. Yes. All right, let me find where we're going. And I got a couple of choice words for all of y'all. Date My Mom was 100% entirely scripted, but it's fun to imagine that it's not. I will choose those words wisely, but let's see where we can go today. Thank you all for being here. But I have words for you. I have words. Man, we get to go everywhere. Pals, can we go to the Ducks? Is the Ducks okay with you? I love everywhere. All right. Yes, Bumbling Gamer, and it was weird. All right. I am so thankful to all of you. You all are so sweet, incredible. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for supporting it any which way. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you all. I hope you have a good evening. Have a great Thursday. Remember that your energy, what you provide, is priceless. People are lucky to enjoy a shred of you. Thank you. You're all very important. Have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Join the Discord. People are in there playing games, watch parties, selfies, pet pictures, all the above. Check out the socials. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Check them all out. I will get some rest, and I will be back tomorrow, because I will always be. I'm here every day, whether you like it or not. Yeah. Check out the TikTok that went up yesterday. Check out the YouTube that went up yesterday. All the support's very appreciated. Thank you all. Thank you for the kind words. Emma, Nina, Ashley, Ty Nuts, and so many others. Thank you for being here. Grab the Howdy-olio. It's the Raviolios message. So when we go over to Dash Ducks, we can share a little bit of love. They're so cute. They're so precious. Look at them. Look at the ducks. Look at them. We'll feed them a little bit too, huh? All right. Grab the Howdy-olio. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. I love you guys. Thank you for making my days better every day. Oh, this was the place where I couldn't type in Logan. I think it's because they have an automod rule against typing locations in chat. And there's like a Logan, Texas or something. I forgot about that. I got banned. No, I got timed out for a very, very long time because I thought it was funny. And I kept saying Logan. And it was hilarious. Okay. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging. Maybe they took it away. We'll see. All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you. We should have done like a Logan raid and then everybody would get timed out. How hilarious would that have been? My bad. My bad. Thank you all. Ben, thank you for being here. Love you, Leaky. Burma, you're amazing. Love you guys. All right. Bye.